Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong.
From the top rope, CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
The architect getting rocked by the one and only CM Punk. Oh, that's got to...
Seth is down for the count. Pin attempt broken up. And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Made my Bible stand.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic agrees to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight. And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called up high. Whoa, cross body! The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here. Turns that back on CM Punk. Swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Just like that, Bradshaw finds a counter.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
And he re-enters into the ring. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still growing his game. JBL might be too set in his ways.
And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve longevity in this game without putting the boots to some ankle biters.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to overwhelm JBL for the moment.
No respect from the champion shown there.
Follows it up with a clothesline.
And the champ might have just frustrated. Play and possum! Shoulders down!
Not a single step closer to the end here.
Piercing chop. Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over boardrooms doesn't make him any less deserving.
Top rope!
Oh, brutal miscalculation. Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
JBL isn't being given any room to recover.
Punk's working smarter, not harder, and it has JBL off balance.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gonna do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. Punk about to take flight.
Elbow drop to the heart.
Punk is pulling out all the stops on JBL. What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. GTS connects. The champ might retain with that.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
A kick out.
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Running knee! And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is determined right now.
The arm absorbing the damage.
CM Punk just keeps coming. His tenacity is too much for JBL.
But Punk also can't seem to overcome JBL's raw power. This is incredible. Fall-away slam.
And that's the kind of bullying offense JBL is known for.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, an exploder suplex.
Once.
Pin attempt by the champion.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals: win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
He's able to counter that. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
What a reversal!
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Brainbuster!
And from the exit.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in.
Mysterio stuck in this hole. But wait a minute. Here, Mysterio escaping the hold.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quick.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Step through. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Drop kick. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Follows it up with a short-arm clothesline.
A lot of mutual. CM Punk from the top rope. Elbow drop to the heart. It's CM Punk's time to try and capitalize on Mysterio.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Strong kick. Blow to the breadbasket.
Oh, man! Intercepted the attack with a kick to the face.
Devastating elbow strike. Swapping some big-time swings here. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Oh.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Ooh.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Boom.
Ooh. Bam. Absolutely nothing technical about this. A true blue hockey fight underway. Oh, that blow just tipped the scales in their favor.
Yes, Destroyer connects.
That might have done it. This could be it.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here. The springboard attack fails to land.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Stop! Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Gonna turn this around.
Drills his opponent with the bulldog.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things. Boom, DDT.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Thunderous clothesline.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Rey have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game. CM Punk looking...
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Set up in the corner now.
Makes some space and gets out of dodge.
Reversal. And that turn.
Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back. Sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
There's two. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Going after the arm in a big way. And Rey saw it coming.
Ooh, what a response.
Punk crafting an attack.
Pile driver. Good God. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
Uh-oh! Suicide dive! Whatever it takes to win. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Got him where he wants him. Up and into a Falcon Arrow. Ray just can't stop this attack.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here. Got him in the corner now.
And he had Ray's number there. Oh, has them in position. Here it comes.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Great counter.
He finally manages to answer back.
Going from the defensive to the...
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
And that can keep Ray down.
2 count. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. What few people dare to do, and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attack. Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous. Time with your help, we're gonna get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what will drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
The WWE Universe has long awaited seeing Punk and Orton settle this grudge, but I cannot wait to see Michael Cole make his WrestleMania debut in the very next match.
I can believe that, Corey. I've been trying.
Blast off! Compressing them with a splash.
And you can see that Orton is already starting to slip. That injury starting to hinder the Viper.
And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's going to be looking to tear Orton apart, not just limb by limb, but also mentally. Orton's going to have to try to figure out a way to survive when all he's seeing is red, due to both the pain and the seething anger he's feeling right about now.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Wants to finish this.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Shoulders down, cover. Punk powers out, still going strong.
That was not even close to keeping him down. Getting put against the turnbuckles. Smashed with the forearm.
CM Punk picking apart the Viper, clearly on his path to victory. Punk's faith beginning to falter as the Viper starts to chip away.
Front knee drop. Boom! Good defense from him.
He has him in his grasp.
Bounced off the skull.
And that looked like a terrible landing. That might have caused some serious issues. We'll have to see what happens. Countered into the quick toss.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight.
Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice.
Cinch, and he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. On a heel hook. Stretch.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Got him in the corner now.
Totally helpless at the moment. Shot to the throat.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharpshooter.
Good work getting to the ropes.
Which ends the submission attempt.
Orton with a Thez press. Rapid fire right hands.
And now if this can get slapped on.
And he very quickly counters.
Oof. Running knee in the corner. Hooked up.
Shin breaker. Testing the limits of that leg here.
Oh, walloped by a huge club. Being set up in the corner.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
Well, what a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here in WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. KO by Orton. Out of nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating letters in sports entertainment.
Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton was in position.
Second row DDT.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Chop block.
And saw what was coming there. And the reversal by Orton.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there. Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Lightning fast power slam by Orton.
Sliced bread, but powered through and reversed into a power slam. Orton outfought him there, struck with a calf kick.
And Punk gets countered there.
Finds the advantage. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Boxing their way out of that move.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Punk showing off his technical prowess. Have a look.
Going right into the pit attempt.
Two. Kicking out in time.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there. And Punk now lifting. Getting out of harm's way. Ferocious power slam.
We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle. Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton. The finish line is in sight for Orton. Can he put Orton? RKO out of nowhere.
Does Orton cap this off? How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
And Orton definitely thought that would be a 3 count, but he can't let his frustration get the better of him.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Boom! GTS. That could end the Viper's night.
2 count. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call.
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of the world? We will just have to see.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin The Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Counter, disqualification, any of those will stop it.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
Boom. Leg drop.
Cover. Is it enough? And he manages to kick out at one.
Could be in search of a second win now.
And averting damage there.
We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker. And trying armbar. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Russian leg sweep.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Up high! Oh, the knees at the last second!
Knee straight to the neck.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately...
Incoming!
All the way down to the floor.
I don't know why on earth you would risk that at this point in the match.
Oh, he's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. Punk scaling the turnbuckles from the top. You gotta be kidding me.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
This is... Look out! Through the air, and connects!
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Returning to the ring now.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there. Momentum going back to Undertaker's corner.
Good chance for Undertaker to regain his composure. The official clearing the way for these competitors.
He's going for the pin. No, a kick out.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the
Last ride.
The Undertaker just dominating CM Punk like only he can. Undertaker eyeing Punk, getting ready to strike.
counter. Saw it coming. He's left wide open here. Planted with a neck breaker. Oh, tossed to ringside. Perched up top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest, CM Punk from the top rope.
Through the air, and connects.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. Undertaker facing some trouble.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. Just something about the aura of The Undertaker that you truly have to see up close to believe.
Thunderous clothesline.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
GTS connects. It's over. Oh, he is sadistic. That's the only way to explain why he just abandoned that pin attempt.
He counters with a great reversal.
And responds with a counter of their own.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
Loving blow.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind Eddie.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon. Elusiveness from Undertaker. And that was more than enough to bust him wide open.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam and inadvertently perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Hit on CM Punk. A
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And he was ready for Undertaker.
Taking him to the corner now.
Wicked clothesline, covering their opponent for the win.
The official distracted, missing out on the clear pin happening here.
And a kick out right away.
Wow. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Oh, man. Oh, what an uppercut. Might have lost a tooth. The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone on The Undertaker.
Taker just turned his lights out.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
How on earth?
And you have to imagine Taker might be gaining some sort of begrudging respect for him after that kick out. But you also know he has a job to do, and things are only going to get uglier now.
Somehow Taker and Punk just...
Shoulders down. See him. Punk might have him. And a kick out at 2.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point. What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Down with a GTS.
This could put a stop to The Undertaker.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries that WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Taking out the knee.
Precarious position here.
Electric chair into the face. Going to the cover. And he breaks the pin right away.
He thought he did more damage than he actually did.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Going after the arm in a big way.
Face first.
Setting up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. I get the sense that John Cena is a little nervous.
Face first.
Setting up. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Looking for the Hurricane Rana.
And got caught by an uppercut. John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed to...
No.
Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win. Unbelievable.
Flying
Thunderous splash connects.
Big-time payoff off a big-time risk. Targeting the chest. Very effective.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's...
From the top rope.
You gotta be kidding me!
You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
John Cena's ready for something. Michinoku driver straight down.
Just like that, Cena gets intercepted.
Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight. He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, an icon among superstars. He even said, I am
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Guys, are we gonna see it? Is CM Punk gonna take Cena's spot at WrestleMania?
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Uh-oh. He's able to reverse it. What a counter.
Really just laying it in.
Boom. Cena turning things around.
Wow, incredible Hurricane Rana.
John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb. And heading up top. Headed back into the ring.
CM Punk looking. He's able to dodge that one in time. What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really gonna go for a final driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
Body slam. Hit on CM Punk. Quick count out after one.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
Oh, Cena got caught with the reversal. Oh!
Oh, man. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Oh, damaging the arm. Uppercut right on target.
Hammerlock. DDT.
Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover.
Digging deep for a kick out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
From the top rope. Misses big time.
A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already here, and it's not over. Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
It's absolutely electric right now here in Dallas.
Punk and Cena have been through so much already. Something's got to give here. John Cena's fired up and wants this crowd to know it.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. Oh, an uppercut.
And down for the count.
Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ!
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion! We got a new champion! But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on!
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following is scheduled for
for me, the champ actually is legitimate. The people's champion, the real WWE champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about hand. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully...
Uh-oh.
Oh, what a quick answer. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business.
The Rock tonight wants to serve CM Punk a big piece of humble pie. CM Punk is looking to put knees to faces en route to the WWE Championship. And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire... Face first. All set up. It's locked in. Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Oh, and he stops that offense. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman is a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him, it doesn't matter.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
You've got to wear your opponent down. There hasn't been enough action yet to get a clean pin.
And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore.
Taken head over heels.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Countered by CM Punk.
The Rock with the quick wherewithal.
Oh, catastrophic damage on the back.
He's faltering, slowly getting up. Look at The Rock taking in all the energy from the crowd.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Back and forth. Looking for the advantage here.
Hammerlock now. And a lariat. High rent district for CM Punk.
CM Punk from the top rope. Elbow drop connects.
Punk absolutely wrecking The Rock there. It could be over.
Face first. All set up. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
He's got him square in his sights here.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion. And The Rock is getting dismantled.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
Pinpoint kick to the back.
And a well-placed calf kick there. Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammerlock.
Oh, and a lariat. Corey, do you sense any nerve? Hang on, bar. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. Up the rope he goes.
Getting out of harm's way.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. And Punk making his way back to the ring. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. And down with the belly to belly.
With the counter. Climbing up those ropes now.
Lift off. Oh, coming down from way up top. Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops.
Oh.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got us from the top. Double axe handle connects.
Oh, just punishing the arm. Stalking from above.
To the sky. Cross body from the top.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Top rope.
Good Lord, taking flight.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Boom with a DDT.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows. Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for Le Maestro Cradle.
And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
Just caught all that with his face, but now CM Punk looks like he's opened up.
But punch their way out with a punch.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and...
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he won!
Suicide dive.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but. And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth.
Oh, here we go.
Absolutely disrespecting the champion with that.
And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The people's elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost got blasted, but the Rock put down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating, and the numbers game has just gotten to the Rock. You're a naive by Punk. He turns it
Into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over.
This is a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Pin for the title.
No, the champ holds on.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Gone to sleep. This may be the challenger's moment.
2. Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk!
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off the heel. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast. That he can take Lesnar on, no problem. That he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that. To show he still is the best in the world.
Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish before now, before being at his best. The fastest rise in WWE history, the biggest title in all of MMA. CM Punk has to face that down tonight. If the best in the world can take down the beast incarnate, Punk will have definitely earned them.
Watch out!
Gets the knees up, incredible wherewithal.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage does...
Incoming!
Wow! Cross body!
I think that throw moved the entire ring.
Reversal! And that turns things around. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Well, flips the leverage, shoulders down. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ. Stopping all that nonsense right now.
And what a throw that was.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason. Good reflexes from him there.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
And now Brock is going to bring the fight back inside the ring. Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
Enough chirping. I think we're about to see a certified clapper.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Looks like he's coming back in.
The Beast incarnate just toying with his dinner right now.
He's looking to change the tides with the steel chair. No shame in him having a bit of fun here, wielding his implement of destruction.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Brock Lesnar, the Beast, unleashed. He's able to combat out of Brock's grip. And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned?
Everything working against Lesnar now.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
And a suplex. counter by CM Punk.
Punk formulating a move.
Oh, what a clothesline. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Boom.
Oh, counters back with a jawbreaker.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, an exploder suplex.
And that core area really getting lit up. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Oh, and the chair projected right to their face. Climbing up the corner. Up high.
Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision.
Perched up top. Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
These two have learned each other so well. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. This is not where you...
Looking like a game of tit for tat now. Oh!
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh! Boom! All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Fist for fist, just rattling them off. And consider that the final punctuation to that heated exchange.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
From the sky!
Crash landing.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
He's headed up high.
Stalking from above.
From way up. Diving double axe handle. Lesnar caught off guard. Uh-oh. Oh, what a response.
Brock is staring at Punk with vicious intent.
Turns it around. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
What a suplex.
Going for the win. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
Oh, look at this. Oof! Under the chair.
Absolutely impact.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. A battle on the mat now, and Lesnar escapes.
And he evades some... swift and brutal impact.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Strong counter from Punk.
Oh, he went low. The humanity.
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
One to the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
Late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the Beast incarnate.
Heyman once
Gets the shoulders down. Brock Lesnar for the win. No! He kicks out!
kicked out at the last possible moment. How?
With the counter.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back GTS connects. That could end Brock's night.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it. This level of fight is what makes Brock Lesnar an elite superstar.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
The ferocity we have
Perched up top.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
crashing and burning. What a miss from up high. Punk dodges out in time.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Nails the GTS. Is it enough for Punk?
2. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a Beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
Then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
Then again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre.
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now, this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night, Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business, and CM Punk had no business being back in WWE, the company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
In the corner!
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Plotting him in the corner for something here.
Planted with a neck breaker. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory. Psychologic from the top.
Nobody home. What an impact.
Clubbing blow. Punk avoids the attack.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Now we're talking. This sledgehammer might be what decides this match. Oh, turns the hammer into a projectile and nails it.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's going to be adding even more to this match for Drew tonight.
Yeah, McIntyre's been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision? Punk never saw that coming.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre. Punk about to take flight. CM Punk with the elbow.
Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. The lights are dimming for McIntyre.
Track and field event. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
And able to skirt around that attack. A little cockiness here from Punk. CM Punk connects with that knee lift.
Ooh, a crushing blow from that sledgehammer.
Spots like that are going to...
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Down with a GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
From the top rope.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there. On a well-placed calf kick there.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now. McIntyre a step ahead there.
Whoa! Just tossed that...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
And as he stumbles off, he has no clue where he is.
McIntyre turns things around.
McIntyre gets forced out of the ring.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. He might just be stalling for time here. Back into the ring here.
Struck with a calf kick.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
Oh, he saw it come.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Effective counter.
Whoa.
The tooth.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Big knee lift.
And then follows it up with the line.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
He left an opening.
Telegraphed into a backdrop.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Bam!
Ooh! Not where he wants to be right now. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. And CM Punk is in control.
Drew's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Buster!
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective. And all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what
does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
Down around with the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
And the pin attempt is waved off. Proximity to the ropes playing a huge factor there.
Caught that and reversed it. Sheesh, a painful-looking chop.
Rollins has to be seeing red now. He is not performing to expectations thus far against Punk. A little cockiness here from Punk.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
If you're Seth Rollins, you got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's going to take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any circumstances, take the bait in this match.
Pile driver. Gentlemen, maybe not, maybe not. Punk powers out, still going strong.
A bit surprising that that didn't even get more than a 1 count. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Oh, and a neck breaker.
And Seth, so often the aggressor, so often the more experienced man in the ring, simply cannot match CM Punk at this juncture.
Rollins is feeding off the WWE Universe.
Lands the elbow. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Boom. Absolutely nothing technical about this. A true blue hockey fight underway.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
Both arms hooked.
Hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out.
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote,
CM Punk from the top rope. CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
Punk in the driver's seat now. He's got Rollins right where he wants him after that.
Targeting the spinal column.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him. He wants this fight on the outside.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Doing a little exploring right now.
Getting up close and personal with the WWE Universe. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. This crowd absolutely getting their money's worth tonight. Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
And now exiting the crowd area. He gets back into the ring.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here.
On to the back of the neck.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
And he's giving us all a show now. He knows who this crowd paid to see.
Now entering the raucous crowd. Just don't forget about the referee's count.
The fans in the front rows are getting their money's worth tonight.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Punk is determined right now.
Shining Wizard!
Even more attacks to the neck and head area.
A dangerous target to have your sights set on for sure.
Uh-oh. German suplex.
Clearly neither the competitor is thinking about the match now. This is just all-out bedlam. He knows the clock is ticking. Time to stop messing around in the crowd.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. He'll make his way to the ring.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
CM Punk headed to the top rope. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
Sing, I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. Rollins lining it up. Here it comes.
Huge stop. Seth could end it there.
Cover.
What? How on earth?
Hey guys, most nights Rollins would have just ended this, but not tonight.
And misses on the springboard. Punk.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Boom! GTS.
That spells doom for Rollins. The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the second city saint, the voice of the voiceless, the ever-controversial CM Punk. A match years in the making has come down to this. Two men, both five-time world champions, physically exhausted, but refusing to relent, refusing to allow the other to take advantage of their exhaustion. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
CM Punk, a familiar look on his face. Seth Rollins.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Nails the GTS. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Two, and a kick out.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Big reversal by Rollins. Rollins able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Could be a chance for Seth to change the complexion of this match.
And CM Punk's mate, and Punk now looking for the pinfall. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event on the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the Architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. Taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend. Shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
No, holy kick out.
He's really not making this easy. Oh, I think I felt that one.
Flamed across the way. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Running out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Opting for the kendo stick. He's not worried about getting too fancy here. Oh, yeah, from the top.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. And CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk. Gets out of dodge. No more Mr. Nice Guy. He's ready to put that chair to use.
Trying to impale them with that chair.
Roman taking on the offense, but I assure you, the big stage of a WrestleMania main event is not phasing him one bit.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year was Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business.
Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent and slides back into the ring. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that. Roman, spear! Will Reigns close this out?
There's two. He kicked out at two.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Ouch. Punch right to the face. And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. Been coming to Punk from all angles tonight.
Down the run with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
The pin is broken. That could have been it.
Dropping him up in the corner.
One step ahead there.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Oh, wow. Get a look at that horrible gash on Seth's face.
Headed back into the ring.
Clothesline knocks his opponent down.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Wants to finish this.
Blast off. Crossbody from the top.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Rollins drops his opponent.
Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. He brings up the pin. Stops the referee's count. There it is. Reversal. Bam.
Muscles their opponent up.
He's perched in the corner. Seth stalking into it. He quickly slides into the ring. Stop.
Seth could end it there.
And Rollins capitalizes.
And responds with a counter of their own. We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
And they just busted out at him. Hit on CM Punk. And he fights it off.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
High knee right between the shoulders.
Enziguri to the
just adding salt to the wound right now.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. And able to skirt around that attack.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something
From the top rope.
Oh, and nobody's there. I don't know why on earth you would risk that at this point in the match.
bounced off the skull.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here.
Reigns was waiting for that. Leaning against the turnbuckle now. Roman with effortless power. Fireman's carry out into a flapjack.
Defiant counter to Reigns.
Pulls the trigger. Bang! What a knee. The top of the foot right across the face. Multiple kicks connect.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
We're going to crank on that arm now. Good old-fashioned punch to the jaw.
Oh, here we go. Buster. Boom. Boom. Reversal. He saw that coming. Quick way to respond with the reversal.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
This could be it. He can right here.
Breaking up the pin count there.
Fisherman suplex.
Incredible! Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
What's he thinking here?
Spiked him. And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area.
Targeting the throat there. Effective body blow.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Here we go.
Suicide dive.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Sliding back into the ring. Huge kick connects. Sent out of the ring the hard way.
And Punk wants more from his opponent. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here, handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now, Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
Now attempts to cover.
Can he keep him down?
Barely kicks out.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Oh, my goodness. Seth retaliates.
We know what Seth has in store for an old brother here.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Stop!
That has Roman counting the lights.
Shoulders are down. Wow, just barely making it out.
Reigns able to get his shoulder up. And I don't know how many more times he can do that tonight.
And we know Rollins has a temper. You have to think he's starting to get in his own head a bit. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
What a kick out. This match has been absolutely incredible.
Rollins got surprised.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Gets lifted into position. Big powerbomb.
Forearm gonna cut off the wind.
Now the guillotine choke is taking out so many superstars.
Can the visionary hang? Is a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
Roman spear. Roman might have it.
Cover. We have a cover. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
Can Reigns recover from that?
That might have done it. This could be it. Punk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The WWE Championship, one of the most... There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both the...
Take off.
His Canadian bias crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Down by a crucifix. Vicious arm stomp.
Shawn Michaels has run into trouble.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Boxing their way out of that move.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We can go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
And if... Figure four. Wait.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
And he gets the better of HBK.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Lift it up. What's next? A backbreaker. The challenger is going for it. Quick shoulder up.
Still showing some signs of life here. Ooh.
Suplex. Michaels doing what he can to keep his pace in this matchup.
Looks like he has his hand on the trigger now.
Rolled into a crucifix.
This is how Bret wanted it. A public assault of Michaels in front of the Canadian people.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Taking him to the corner now.
He's gonna break his leg. Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep. And to speak on the elephant in the room, Yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Hitman staying on the attack.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Fast press! Fast press!
Oh, my God. Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
And Bret on the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
While tucked down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Crucifix. This has got to be demoralizing for Michael.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
And we have a rope break.
Great ring awareness.
What's he planning here?
Oh, belly-to-belly throw.
That offense would definitely knock the wind out of him.
The excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes.
Sharpshooter. Is Hart going to tap it with the sharpshooter? Wait a minute. What a counter.
Slips out of the way.
High impact crossbody. Here we go for the championship. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
Measured elbow drop, driven down.
Reorientating them in the corner here. Michaels gets out of dodge.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. Hart wasting no motion on the counter.
Taken down with a crucifix.
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Step through. Here it comes. Bret Hart. Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter applied. Will this do it?
Bret's got the sharpshooter locked in.
Got to find a way out of the sharpshooter. And does just that.
Quick takedown. That might have done it. This could be it. 2 count. Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me. I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the death match, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan. Basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And now that he's got that steel chair, watch out. Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind and a chop block.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself.
Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that is
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
And
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
in control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage.
Punk avoids the attack.
An elbow will break that up. And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
And it's Cactus Jack with the reversal.
Wow, oh, the DDT delivered.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Brain Buster.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Cactus on the receiving end.
Oh, what an uppercut.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
His arm showed off the mat before one. Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
No good ever comes from fighting on the stage, and this should be no exception.
Back into the ring here. High red district for CM Punk.
Lift off. Cross body from the top.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbooks.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
Both of these men known for their expertise in match types like this. But CM Punk and Cactus Jack approach a Falls Count Anywhere situation with differing skill sets. Wouldn't you say, Corey?
Absolutely, Cole. Punk's an amazing striker with great submission skills. With fewer rules to restrain him, I expect Punk to be even more brutal with his strikes and grappling. But Cactus Jack can take a beating and will never quit, especially in a match like this. So it all comes down to whether Jack can absorb all this damage and fight back, or if CM Punk will find the rarely seen breaking point for the Extreme Icon.
Big impact off the neck breaker.
Oh!
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Soaring.
Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
Again? He's making...
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Time to go for... Great ring awareness with the hip toss. Now heading outside.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
And it's back into the ring for Jack here.
Punk's vulnerable here.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of him now.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Jack just got out of there. Leg drop.
And a late pin attempt by Cactus Jack. Shoulders up before two.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Brutalizing his opponent with a mandible claw.
Cactus Jack just executed a picture-perfect play from his violent playbook. And now Punk's days just might be numbered.
Violent art artistry courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk. That's what this bloodthirsty crowd clearly wanted. And now that is exactly what they are getting. At both of these men's expenses, physically and mentally.
And a short clothesline.
And he turned it around.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Dropping him up in the corner. A scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes. Cocking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my! The plunge!
Business here is all but over.
Quick cover for the win!
2. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to have been feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
While Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable. Win or lose, Punk deserves to celebrate.
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you gonna back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm gonna do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is. Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
There's no holds barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk Stone Cold Steve Austin.
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt.
What a sick thud from that table.
Leaning the table in the corner. What's he going for here? I do not like where this is headed for him. Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbling, landing behind and
Into a chop block. When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
Sending him careening through the table. Nothing but carnage and wood fragments are left.
Clothesline! Attack after attack coming from Austin.
Punk has no answer for Austin's pure aggression right here.
Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the other's contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not fazed whatsoever by the legend that accompanies the biggest names of the Attitude Era.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the Rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a
Ooh, into the chair.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys. With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
This is a moment you don't often...
Launching. He's completely tied up.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the Rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting Rattlesnake.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. And Austin fends him off.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Hammer away with the right hand.
Stone Cold showing Punk just how mean he can be. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Austin gets stymied.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here. And he's taking this to the outside now.
Now heading outside. Up to the body with the chair.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
Oh, what a quick answer. And he gets sent back into the ring. Oh. What an interception.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that. Punk staying the course, keeping up the fight, inching ever closer to taking down Austin. Check out the springboard. Clothesline.
Driven down.
Austin feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Oh, kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner.
Mudhole stomping. To the arm.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Set up in the corner now.
Austin firing up the crowd. They're ready to see him raise a little hell.
There's press, and now raining down multiple blows on his opponent.
A hellstorm's coming, courtesy of the Texas Rattlesnake.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Reversal after reversal.
Austin going big.
Stone Cold with a stunner.
Steve Austin may have put the exclamation on this one.
These two hell-ring.
Kick, whip.
Stone Cold stunner.
That could be Punk's demise.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Austin is just stomping Punk down without any hesitation. A little cockiness here from Punk.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
What a match this has been. What? Kick, whip.
Stop!
And at this point, that has to be it. Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Stone Cold Steve Austin. Still the toughest, meanest SOB around. Even CM Punk couldn't get the better of him.
Just goes to show what a singular talent Austin is. CM Punk might be the best in the world. He might be tough as nails, but the Texas Rattlesnake is just a different kind of animal.
You got that right.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he'd capture European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable. Capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
Look out! Totally missed that one. You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rule book. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
And now he gets back into the ring. Turned it around with a reversal. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
From way up, double axe handle connects.
Caving in the ribcage.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way into WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft. Now, he's the best in the world, and he's ready to show Latino Heat everything he's got.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one.
From the top.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit.
From the top rope, bullseye with the elbow.
Punk put everything he had behind that one, and Eddie's in a bad, bad way now.
Returning back to the ring.
He wants him back up so he can knock him back down. He's going back.
From the top.
Oh, he lands hard.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Northern Lights!
Trying their opponent's arm out.
Double stop right to the arm.
He's getting back to his feet, but is there fight left? Misses on the springboard.
High red district for CM Punk.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Whoa! Cross body!
Punk formulating a move.
Oh, what a lariat. And he heads back into the ring.
Oh my gosh! Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
What a display of strength here.
Crushing the windpipe.
Latino Heat bringing a bit of a simmer to CM Punk as he starts to register some attacks. It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Big clothesline.
Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Headed to the top rope.
From the heavens. Completely missed the mark there.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. He's locking in the target, just a matter of time.
Check out the springboard.
Quick thinking right there.
Wicked kick.
Punk avoids the attack.
Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Quick evasion from him there. Oh. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon. Springboard misses the target.
Three amigos coming from Eddie Guerrero, vintage Guerrero.
Three amigos. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the on the top.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Struck with a calf kick. He has the target right where he wants it.
Check out the springboard. Oh, clothesline.
Northern Lights. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Northern Lights.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen,
GTS.
that's going to keep Guerrero down.
Going for the cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
I don't know where Eddie found the energy to kick out after that. It had to be complete instinct.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Misses big time.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their...
Pride all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Now, Latino Heat has got to invent a new bag of tricks here.
Guerrero averts the attack.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
Perched up top. Crash landing. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
To the sky.
The top to pin on CM Punk. Kicks out. He still has life.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Big impact. CM Punk headed to the top rope. Look at the height. Frog splash.
Oh, here we go. Brain Buster.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
There it is. Reversal. Going for a power slam. Steps down from behind him with inverted DDT.
He has no idea the danger he's in right now.
Oh, an uppercut. Might have lost a tooth.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. A string of counters.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
And this hold. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Ooh.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
No end in sight to this exchange.
You can feel the contact, and so does the W. Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
He kicked out. Oh, my God, he kicked out.
He just kicked out by a fraction of a second.
Back and forth. This has been an absolute showcase. CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh, God. The plunge. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Into the pin. There's two. Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner, Punk.
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot Tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him. Slingshot Tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot Tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot Tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing it all back to him tenfold, I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. Championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight? Butterfly backbreaker. And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
It's a business decision. Not everyone can be
Hit hard and straight into the pin. Trying to make short order of things there.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
a perfect Falcon Arrow there.
Looks to climb the top rope.
From above.
Taking flight. Cross body from the top.
And wait a minute. Face first. Stand up. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support. Knee to the jaw, opponent groggy, and opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline.
Punk never saw that coming. Punk really wants to humiliate Triple H tonight. He's told the game, I'm in the ring every week performing at the highest level, and that's what makes me the best in the world.
A bit of a jab. Punk inferring that Triple H spends more time in the boardroom than in the ring these days, trying to imply that the game isn't ring ready. But let me tell you, Triple H doesn't get ready, he stays ready.
Sliding back into the ring.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline. Ducks out of harm's way.
What a lariat.
the seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, Punk wasn't going to take it, landing on the chair hard.
Talk about a hard landing, flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
Strong counter from Punk.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Incredible springboard right there.
And taking it to the game. Punk doing something a lot of people in that locker room want to do.
He's about to become the chairman.
That brings a rush of blood to the head.
The game showing just a small measure of his disdain towards CM Punk.
And a stomp to the gut. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
That was just cutting off all the airflow.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Maybe looking for a power bomb here.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Punishing power slam.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Bang!
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Oh, he fends that off. Uh-oh.
What a power slam.
What a display of strength here.
Incredible display of power with that move.
What a counter. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Punk about to take flight. Elbow drop connects.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
Triple H went down in a heap.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Time to go for... Countered into the quick toss.
Oh, and he stays ahead of Triple H.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
That'll cost some teeth. Trying to work the leg here.
Fist directly to the gut.
Strike with a calf kick.
Triple H facing a beatdown.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H. He's been outsmarted here.
Clothesline. Cover. Oh, come on.
Steal this one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Triple H a step ahead.
Driven into the knee.
And retaliates with a counter. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Punk with a running knee to the face. And then follows it up with the line.
And the core taking on some damage. back elbow completely cuts them off.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters and responds with a counter of their own.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the locker room. We're witnessing that firsthand right now.
Oh, what a kick. Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
From the top rope.
Oh, a malfunction at the juncture.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Man, Triple H's face is really starting to show the damage of this match.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission. Able to slip out of that situation.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Good reflexes from him there.
Check out the springboard. Wow, springboard attack.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support. Thunderous hit to the chest.
Counter by CM Punk. Regalplex. Triple H getting dismantled here.
Triple H is being kept in check.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Counter. He knew just what to do. Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Flipping the script into a jawbreaker.
The arm absorbing the damage. Making his way to the top here.
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Elbow drop from the top rope.
Look at CM Punk and Triple H. Look.
Punk pounding away. Now he's going to go up to the top rope. What on earth does CM Punk got planned here?
Punk looking to go for broke. Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle.
The plunge. No doubt. That is it.
Cashing in on that effort.
2 count. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion. And my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The fight is set.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out. That's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk is totally defied.
And boom! Get this back in the ring now. Captain finds the mark.
What an axe handle.
Going after the arm in a big way.
Randy toying with his opponent a little bit.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? And the champion doesn't want to be on the receiving end of that again. Oh, he flips that around. Spin kick to the midsection. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was... And he goes for the pin. Stopping the pin.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Closed fist connects. Look at this. This can't be good. Flynn going down on a chair.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that.
Sidewalk slam.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
You know he's looking to dish out some serious pain with that kendo stick.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going face first? All set now. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
From the top rope.
He gets back into the ring.
Now walking in a tight head scissors.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Sequence of reversals there.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
And Orton just with nowhere to turn on that exchange. You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the...
From way up. Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Perched up top. You gotta be kidding me. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Well thrown fist finds its mark.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
The animal on the receiving end. Unrelenting triple threat action.
Crashing into the barricade with such force. Spotbuster.
Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk mentioned before, Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason. A little cockiness here from Batista.
Oh, lights out.
He gets into the ring.
Well, that's not very sportsmanlike of him, is it?
Big time height on that kid.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wayne. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting a step in his face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right. Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring.
Hits the drop kick. Randy now. A defiant kick out after one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Release. Here's the cover. Does he have it? And he saves the matchup.
Time to go for...
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Now with kendo stick in hand, he's become even more dangerous.
Can Batista fight back from this? Does he still have the animal in him?
And I think everyone knows what is coming up next. CM Punk. Well-placed elbow fights that off. Punk avoids the attack. This match was always going to be hard for but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever. Batista bomb.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Kicks out.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
Not many people escape defeat after Batista gets hold of you and executes that maneuver. He's headed to the top now.
Quick thinking right there.
Face buster. Hurling Batista to the floor. That gets reversed on CM Punk. Orton has him in his clutches. The animal is fired up as he'll ever be. Taking things back into the ring. Slam!
And able to skirt around that attack. Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Power slam incoming, no.
Inverted DDT. Oh! Just an absolutely stiff blow to the head there.
Jeez, that's going to make it work. Stick wrapped around the head. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Stalking from above.
Incoming. Crossbody from the top.
I think I felt that one. This has been a display of the highest caliber.
Just listen to this crowd. I can't hear myself think.
He's preparing for something.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Big knee to stop the maneuver. Bringing this back into the ring.
Oh, with the suplex. got out of the way of that one. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Uppercut right on target. Boom.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Goes under the ropes.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Stomped it.
And down for the count.
And a kick out is only one.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath. The ref didn't expect that type of contact. It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing. He answers right back.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Just extending.
Billy Goat's curse is broken.
Neck breaker. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Went for the kendo stick, and the ranks will quickly fill.
I don't even know if he knows where he is right now.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk anaconda vice grip.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton is seconds away from...
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton was in position.
Tagging DDT.
Randy might be defeated here. And still in this.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. And he fights it off.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Taking this match to the outside. Lifted and completely helpless here. He might just be stalling for time here.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Impressive awareness from him.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Randy predicted that.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
He quickly slides into the ring. Batista with a Batista fight submission. He's struggling to fight out of this submission, but there are no rope breaks on the outside. There's no use in him tapping.
And that is exactly the...
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Calf kick on the money.
This could be it. He could win it all here. Kick out.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on?
And he gets discarded out of the ring. All right, he's got to refocus up now. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Driven under the steel.
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
Heading back into the ring now. CM Punk stop that in its tracks? Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Title.
He comes off the pin. It's not over yet.
Oh, great wherewithal.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Boom! GTS. We might see a new champion crowned.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
This could be it for the 3 count.
Upset here against Orton and Batista.
And the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following count.
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight, it's CM Punk's time.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
But with that in mind, early cover for the title. And a kick out by Cena.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
Cena with a reversal. The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys.
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is going to be dripped in drama, as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the second city set? Oh! If John Cena can just get a full grip on the...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oh, just launched in the air and into a free fall.
Ooh, merciless looking blood.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, tag team champion, world champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even CM Punk with a quick movement, Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda. And the agony has no reason to end as we see him tapping out in pain.
Making his way to the top here.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex. Shoulder tackle.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last 2 times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were 2 of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and define the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these 2 men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical. Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember the last time these 2 stood face to face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. It kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk. Has him wrangled.
Cena with a face buster.
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world is known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason.
Got him in the corner now.
Middle rope for a tornado DDT. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Cena just unleashing all of his power right now, and Punk can't find an answer.
There it is! Reversal! Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history would shy away from.
And said great champions include CM Punk, who defended his world title at nearly every premium live event during his 434-day reign, with plenty of additional defenses on global television. You have to think part of the reason that Punk is doing this is to prove that his reign is still one of the best we've seen this decade.
Inverted DDT. John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that title from Cena's hands. You've got to think that Cena is not at 100% given the caliber of competition he's requesting each week. I believe CM Punk has the highest odds yet for a competitor who has answered this call.
In the corner now. Punk and Cena have to be digging down to their deepest reserves right now.
They look absolutely exhausted, but I don't think either one of them is near giving up yet.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Oh, he cuts it off.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up and backbreaker.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation. Check out the springboard.
John Cena sidesteps it.
Ooh. Strong counter from Punk. Oh, clothesline.
And this is a moment we've seen so rarely. John Cena's U.S. title might finally be slipping out of his grasp.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face.
We all knew this was going to be a historic matchup, but this is beyond anyone's expectations.
I don't care who you're rooting for tonight, Cena and Punk have given us everything they've got here.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. A back to sleep. The challenger is not holding back.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Boxing their way out of that move. One response after another. Back and forth we go.
And well-timed maneuver there. Oh, that hurt.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Ooh! Drop kick!
John Cena looking to end this.
Cena with an attitude adjustment.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Shoulder up before 3.
Clearly proving they have the heart of a champion, and it's keeping them alive here.
And Cena has to hammer down now. He was only inches. Cena ducks underneath. Couple is...
Oh, couldn't close the deal on that rally.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Isolating the arm.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point coming any second. Cover! We're going to shut this down. Cena retains.
Here is your winner, and still the United States Champion, John Cena!
What an absolutely incredible match. John Cena is looking absolutely unstoppable right now as United States Champion.
I have a feeling Punk isn't going to let this one go easily.
Well, credit where it's due.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles?
Boom!
We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight. And on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania.
And a counter by Styles. Connects, saw it coming.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe...
Taking flight! Oof, nobody home.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yes, CM Punk's making clear that the time for pleasantries is over. And Styles finding out that the hard way.
Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride on the line. Neither Punk nor Styles will... Up high!
Body on body. He counters with a great reversal.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his...
Perched up top.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Roundhouse takes them down. These two trading one blow after another.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Spin kick to the midsection. Wicked chop block.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match.
From the top, diving double axe handle. And Styles is going to need a phenomenal comeback to overcome CM Punk at this point.
Top rope. Oh, brutal miscalculation. Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Ooh, that got turned around on Styles. Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk calling reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using foreign weapons when attempting to end The Undertaker's streak. But tonight is a bit different. Punk has long wanted to prove that the best in the world is even better than phenomenal. And the only way to do that is by winning this match by the books.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Climbing up those ropes now. Flying. Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing. What a counter. He's going up.
To the sky.
Oh, what a splash.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Now Punk's knee to the face.
Short arm clothesline connects.
Styles has no control here.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
AJ now so inventive, rolling his opponent and the calf.
And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. And CM Punk is in control.
Styles has got to find a window to fight back.
The Shining Wizard. Oh my God, to the spine. That'll make your legs go numb.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out. AJ a step ahead.
And slides back into the ring. What's he in for? Lariat.
Quick escape from danger there.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Now Styles was under face first. Setting up on the coach.
A lot of pressure being applied here, but Styles not breaking and gets free.
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
No, stops the count at 2.
How?
AJ grabs him, setting up.
Neck breaker. Reversal. And that turns things around. And Punk gets countered there.
He has his target weighed and measured.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
CM Punk face first. Setting up. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Boom! Hooked up and DDT.
As he finds his footing, he's looking completely lost.
Oh,
Oh, no. Has him lined up for the kill shot.
Great response to AJ there. Pin attempt on AJ. Breaks the close count.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Bodies are bruised. Egos are hurt. Wills have been tested, and neither Punk nor Styles is backing down yet.
We obviously knew this match was going to go the extra mile, but this is even more than I think anyone expected. Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Face first, lethal combination.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are going to absolute war right now and doing it all for one thing: pride. Pride is the only thing keeping both Punk and Styles going at this point. And they're not going to stop.
AJ Styles, here it comes.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there. CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects.
AJ is out, that's it.
And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly clear to both AJ and the entire WWE Universe that he truly is the best in the world.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to be Kurt Angle's final opponent. Many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match.
Taking flight!
Oh, he paid for that high risk. Cuts the attack off. Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle's ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
It's a favor deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania.
Launching. Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
Oh, square shot, but the back elbows ends that.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Taking out the knee.
And Wade, long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk and Kurt Angle were positioned as the premier attractions. Punk being the young upstart with a groundswell of support behind him, and Angle being the veteran. Airball!
And he's looking for it again, heading to the top.
Stalking from above.
Flying.
Crossbody.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. Triangle armbar. Triangle's in. Triangle's in. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Oh, clothesline.
And at this point, Punk,
Look out. What a crossbody.
the next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing.
Taking flight. Whoa, look out.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle. Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the Anaconda Vice Grip.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right? And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Oh, right in the solar plexus. I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense, the Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become.
And for Kurt Angle, you can't remain as great as you once were, but you can be great one more time.
And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
Could be the table turner Kurt desperately needed.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle, a big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for CM Punk. Think about what's driving Punk right now. To say that he is the man who beat Kurt Angle in Kurt's final match of his Hall of Fame career.
There would be nothing for CM Punk to apologize for tonight. He would just be ending all of Kurt. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice Grip.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this you can take.
Yeah,
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match that people have been...
Face first.
Set up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch?
Triangle armbar, submission hold in. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Forearm smash. And now Angle's saying, you wanted me? Well, now you got me. You've got the Hall of Famer.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Gone to sleep. Will Angle recover? CM Punk looking to end things here. Nails the GTS.
There's no way you could take any more of those. This has got to be... Face first. Set up. It's locked in. The Koji clutch. Perfectly executed.
He submits. He taps out.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This was one to remember, and certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget, forcing Kurt Angle to tap out to end his career with a loss here at the showcase of the Immortals.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride. Angle gave so much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have the Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on the Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against the Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on the Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal.
Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against the Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might.
Neckbreaker.
CM Punk bringing attacks to the Fiend, but will the Fiend shrug this off as we've seen so frequently before?
This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating the Fiend.
Strong counter from Punk.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new Nexus under a different name.
You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
He gets back into the ring. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. And the Fiend just can't mount any offense.
Punk shifting things to his favor against the Fiend. CM Punk may have broken through.
His attacks really seem to be registering against the Fiend.
Oh, man.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges. From the top rope, he lands hard. I don't know why on earth you would risk that at this point in the match.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Big time height on that kick.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk fighting through the fear and putting a pounding on the Fiend.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as the Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change it again to overcome tonight's challenge.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now. And a moment like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline. Ooh.
Hammerlock now, and a lariat.
Focused on weakening that arm.
And he retaliates. There's press. Hammered away.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Sliding back into the ring. Effective counter.
CM Punk has to know now that this isn't just Bray anymore. The Fiend is making him realize that.
The Fiend might have just made a big opportunity.
Here's the cover. Does he have it? So with the pin at 2.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
DDT!
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. There's the GTS.
Outlook is bad for the Fiend.
Oh, kick connects. Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Punishing power slam.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
Exploder suplex. You can tell he's looking to end this here.
The Fiend has no control here.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
He just got answered with a suplex.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Knee strike connects.
And Punk gets countered there. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker. With all these blows to the head, he has to be disoriented.
I think that's the plan, Cole. Try to keep him on the back foot. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
Battling against the submission, and Punk breaks free. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Fiend is getting the window shot at every opportunity.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, an exploder suplex.
Wobbling back up, totally checked out at the moment.
The Fiend reverses.
Gets out of dodge.
Spiked him. No mercy being shown to the Fiend here.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
He's heading back to the ring.
Caught up with a savage clothesline.
Folks, this is difficult to watch.
Yeah, every subsequent blow to the head just gets worse and worse. I think they should just call this match and get a doctor in here ASAP.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Neckbreaker.
This has been an absolutely brutal match inside Hell in a Cell. I knew the Fiend and CM Punk were going to go to war here, but even for WrestleMania, this match has gone above and beyond.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
It's like a muzzle is being placed on the Fiend's offense.
Float over neckbreaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh. Spinning kick to the gut. Ooh.
Punk now with a quick double under and a Uranagi converts it into the anaconda.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Cover, cover. This could be it. Kicks out. He still has life.
Just barely keeping this match going, keeping the fight inside them going. Shoving him in.
Punk pounding away. Now he's going to go up to the top rope. What on earth does CM Punk got planned here?
Punk looking to go for broke. Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle. The plunge.
There is no coming back from that.
And staying with it into the cover. 2.
CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
That's a nightmare that can wait until Punk goes to bed tonight. For now, he's just happy to defeat this monster on the grandest stage of them all.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. 3-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true, but that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight and only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match play.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing the Miz differ from her strategy facing Maurice? Or all the other combinations we could see in this tag match?
Honestly, these are all four high-level championship-caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring from them.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
Taking him to the corner now.
With the counter.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect the Miz or how he got his start in WWE.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll.
Tag me.
Tagging her partner in.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Punch connects. Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter?
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Kick to the gut, and Miz has his opponent hooked. Boom, DDT.
No, pin attempt here.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Not even a 2 count, still holding strong here. You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
Inverted DDT!
Lights out.
Tagging out there.
Fez press takes him down.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off-screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight. Maurice saves herself.
Look at that insult to injury with that one.
Boot to the mush. Effective way to counter any attack. Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Kick to the gut. Slice bread.
It's deep waters in this tag match, but I don't see and a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
And a shoulder is lifted before one.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Black. Almost a miraculous escape. And a side slam.
What's Maurice? Uh-oh. And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Slice bread. Here comes her partner.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now. Calf kick on the money.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
A little cockiness here from Punk. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Grabs a quick hammerlock and
into a straight clothesline.
boom. Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now. Staggering to his feet. He barely even knows where he is right now.
Miz counters with an attack. Calf kick finds the mark.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and tags.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Gosh. Clothesline. What a way to get countered.
Being set up in the corner for something. From the second rope. Oof! A right hand stops it. Hard landing.
The Miz just getting beat down.
And CM Punk and AJ Lee are making the A-listers look like a couple of D-listers right about now.
And that can be a first step toward Miz gaining control.
Good chance for Miz to regain his composure.
Tag made. Fresh partner in. Oh, knock your head right off with that knee.
Just clubbing down.
Placed him in the corner here. He counters with a great reversal. Clothesline! She had that scouted.
Knee to the jaw, opponent groggy, and now opponent drop with a clothesline.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Bang!
Oh, looking to do long-lasting bodily harm.
Elbow!
Around the neck.
Swept down with the STO.
In comes the Miz.
Figure four leg lock applied. Breaking the hold before any real damage was done.
Scores the reversal on Miz.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope.
Elbow drop!
And unfortunately for the It couple,
Is victory close? This could be it. Miz gets a shoulder up just before the final count.
might have just kicked out on reflex. Still, it was just enough to kick out at all.
Oh, that could break an arm.
Oh, boom!
Here's the pin attempt. No, the Miz is still alive.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Wait, looking for it. Lee with a submission here.
The Miz is in deep, deep trouble. And releases the hold. Maybe he didn't have enough grip. Stops the kick. The dragon screw. Game changer.
We had to know that an all-star tag team match like this would eventually become an all-timer. AJ and Punk, Maurice and Miz, neither team backing down.
All four of these superstars are truly as stubborn as they are talented, and the WWE Universe gets to reap the benefits.
A hard fall. Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
the script with a clobbering strike.
Precarious position here. Electric chair into the face buster.
Wait a second, shaking things off and getting back into this one.
Drop kick connects, and we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Makes the pin. This might be it.
Ah, there it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side.
Truly, truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE 2K26 showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity, but that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me.